With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the game in Addon.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the game in Addon.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP, man, we're the best blood found, rocking the game in Addon.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage.
Hello, Chatarinos. We're playing again. I heard Paladin change has been moved. Been moved into the beta. El Paladino. El Plabarino. Where's my... I don't see the Chatarinos. I just need to really quickly double check one thing with Shaman, and then I'm gonna go on Paladin. I just need to double check if Downpour is getting... Because I did a run yesterday with Totemic, and I think Downpour is getting combined with Healing Rain. Yo, KVN, how are you doing, buddy? Mr. KVN. I'm pretty certain Downpour is getting... Oh, Organic is here. Let's go, dudes. I need to set up my... I can see chat now. This is really weird. I just need to double check. Yo, ASMD, thank you for 31 months is a long ass time, dude. I need to see if Downpour is being combined. I'm like 99.9% sure. I just want to double check it. I don't know if these people are standing in my shit. Surging Totem in 2 seconds. Let me see. I don't like that they're combining Healing Rain with Surging Totem. Because I can't tell exactly how much value my Downpour is having. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to see my Downpour. I think the only way to do that is to actually check the thing. And not being able to play makes me sad, but the stream keeps me sane, so I'm doing alright. Wait, are you not going to try out Midnight at all, KVN? I'm actually kind of excited now for Midnight. I'm a little bit excited. I'm a little bit excited. A little bit excited. Okay, just please, just kill them and I'm going on my Paladin. I'm gonna do a lot of Paladin stuff today. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks, dude. I'm just the depleter. You see, Healing Rain... So Healing Rain gets... Downpour gets attached to Healing Rain. Okay. So that's why it's like looking like so big. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, technically it's coming down from Healing Rain. So that's why Healing Rain does so much, because Downpour gets attached to it. I guess the only way to check that would be to log separately. That's alright. Today we're testing out. I don't like setting up the UI all the time. There's a better way to do this. Yo, Zing Daddy! Let's go.
What up, skills? What is new in beta world today?
The Paladin dream. The Paladin dream continues, guys. The best healer in the world. Oh shit. Paladin is going to be meta 100%. 120%. Tier 3 mat subs, greater than Blizzard sub. Let's go, dude. The support. Thank you, KVN. I appreciate it, man. I hope everything's going well, brother. Yo, Valakor, how you doing? How did Holy Paladin feel? How did it feel? We're about to test it out. I'll tell you in a couple hours. I'll tell you in a couple hours, boys. I'm gonna try out Bigwigs as well. I wanna test out Bigwigs to see how that feels. To see what it actually does. Did I lose the chat out? Let me see. Just invite when you're ready. Checking stream. I check stream and voice. Probably like need to set up probably like 15 minutes. I need to find a better way of doing it. Yo, Healing, thank you for the prime. Let's go. Let's go. I assume you tested it more. I haven't tested Paladin after the buffs. Because it was not in beta. Basically Paladin, you're running... Basically for Paladin, you're running a pretty old version. You're running a pretty old version of the plebiness. A pretty old version of the plebiness. A pretty old version of the plebiness. What else do I need to set up? Oh, thank God this is not broken. Thank God this is not the broken, because otherwise I had to... You know what? I'm gonna fucking install this. I'm gonna install buff reminder. You kind of need to. You honestly kind of need to install it. I was hoping that some of the other add-ons might have been bleeped out, but you need buff reminder. You're just gonna forget this shit. Buff. 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 Why does this look like this? There's an LVUI team with Baginator. I don't like it. Perfect dog. I prefer dog. Wait, my cat's trying to get in here. My cat is priority. Let's go, kitten. Look how chubby this boy is. He's a chubby little cat. Where's the buff reminder? Let me double check what keybinds I have. We're gonna run Herald. Herald is the... I feel like... Wait, actually, let me double check what the latest changes were really quickly as well. Just to confirm it, it's just the buffs to... Flashlight, healing, increase shield, righteous now grants holy shock, mana cost reduce, holy shock, healing, increase shield, righteous damage increase. Boom, bam, bam, bam. So they're trying to make shield of righteous feel like it's a little bit more. So okay. Last time I tested it, I felt like Herald was actually probably better than Lightsmith, but I felt like Lightsmith was absolutely playable, but I felt like Herald might have been better. So we're gonna try that. Sorry, I'm blebbing out. Yo, Aquascaping, how you doing, brother? Let's go. Holy Paladin, Deskin, Sing Daddy, let's go. Any thoughts on Totemic? I thought it felt quite strong. Yo, Gatsinator, how you doing? Where's the holy power bar coming from? I saw disable senses. This is from the holy power one is from LVUI. I'm trying out the LVUI version right now. I do think LVUI, I'll be completely honest. I do think LVUI... And why is my CMD so close? Wait. Something's going on here. Kinda like it though. I don't like it though. Why is there no gaps in the Paladin one and there's gaps on Shaman one?
Ascendance.
Don't get it. It's probably to do with. I kind of like the no gaps look actually. It's probably because of the edit mode. Yeah, it's the edit mode. Wait, why is that so high then? Wait. Pleb needs to pleb. What edit mode are we using there? It's still cold. It's raining. This legitimately hasn't stopped raining for like 20 years. There's so much rain. There's been a mad LVI version too. There's been a weather warning. Oh shit, I don't have the latest CM profiles on my beta. I need to import that. Okay, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Plebin. I just need to import that from. Actually, do I need to import that from here? No, I can just import it from here. It's just there's been floodings in the area or close to where I live. Like, I'm not talking about once or twice. Like, it's literally been constant floodings. It's been very cringe. It's been very cringe. All right. It's supposed to have 2 trackers. Wait, is it supposed to have 2 trackers? It's not supposed to have 2 trackers. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's only supposed to be 1. Alright, this is Gucci. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, sneeze. Alright. For some reason my damage meter just reset. Oh yeah, the edit mode, that's why. They reset because of the edit mode. Alright, let's pleb the build. What build was I running? Herald Mythic Plus. We're gonna try this out as well. Yo, Rishi, how you doing, man? I guess, can I see what talents is set up here? I'm going to... what are you using for raid frames? I'm using Danders right now. Have you decided what to main? No idea. No idea. Which healer feels most fun? I have a couple of healers that feel pretty fun. I'm going to change a couple of things. I do feel that Herald was better. I do feel that Herald was better last time I tested, and there hasn't been a huge amount of changes. So I think we're gonna... Ooh, I need to make a keybind for Divine Holy. El Divino. And I need to remember what keybinds I'm using. I mean, I was running this build for the whole beta testing, and I feel like... I feel like there's very little changes I would make. Maybe try and get a couple of points in Breaking Dawn, because these just don't do shit. These just don't do shit. Yeah, I think this is definitely worth it. Oh, but then I can't. I'm stuck here. Why am I stuck here? Why am I stuck here? Why am I stuck here if I take this? Oh, yeah. I could just do this shit and try this out and be the Light of Dawn. But like this is heavy crit dependent. This whole build here is going to be fucking reliant on Inferior Legacy. Like, it's literally heavy crit dependency. Which will try and get as much critto as possible. As much critto as possible. It's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, back is hurting, boys. I just pulled my back or something. No, I'm not using better cooldown manager. I'm using centered cooldown manager right now. Or cooldown manager centered. Hello, Wingrace. How are you doing today? I hope everyone's having a beautiful... Well, it's not morning. It's 3 p.m. for me. Isn't brought to light a waste of talent points due to the fact that max level you gain no experience. Brought to light. Which one's that? Which one's that? Oh, this one. I haven't even looked at the... I'll be completely honest with you. Half the shit here doesn't matter except for this and this. I feel like half the shit here doesn't even matter. You probably take this just... Actually, I shouldn't even say the light bearer. I shouldn't even say light bearer. I shouldn't even say that. Probably would say Blessing of Dusk is probably. This is a different version of what I remember from it. I mean, Divine Purpose is probably more. Divine Purpose, Divine Toll. Have they fixed the bug? Have they fixed Veneration? Is Veneration better to take? Because Veneration was dog shit before. I don't know if it's worth now, taking it now. Maybe I should try Veneration. But yeah, the class tree, I think, it went through multiple iterations, and I still feel that the class tree is very... It has so many nodes that are just whatever. It has so many nodes that are just whatever, man. You know what I mean? This used to be like insane. I mean, this is still really strong, but this used to be like even stronger, man. This used to be what made Holy Paladins really tanky back in the day. They end up nerfing a lot of this shit. I don't know. I don't know where I would put even extra points here. I genuinely don't think it even matters now. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like it's whatever type of thing, right? Let's remember my keybinds. Do you think Rest of Druid will be meta? I think Rest of Druid still felt very strong, but I like nerfs are nerfs. I'll be honest. I think Rest of Druid is a lot closer to other healers, but I still think you can squeeze out a lot of healing from Rest of Druid with the latest nerfs. You know how I like to cook builds, and everything's playing my Mistweaver build now. Everyone is playing my Mistweaver build now. Maybe give my build a shot. It's in the Discord. I will try that. Mistweaver is probably gonna be tested not tomorrow, but probably a day after. Today is gonna be Paladin and maybe a little bit of Priest. But we are gonna try out. We're gonna try out. I think Mistweaver is definitely in that Wild West type of thing, but there's a lot of talent builds that can work. I brought my Holy Paladin to raid last night and I was low-key impressed. It was very fluid gameplay loop and buttons felt good to press. Oh, but what about all the Holy Paladins who said it's the most boring gameplay ever? What about... What? How dare you have fun with the current Holy Paladin? How dare you? The current Holy Paladin gameplay, I was told, is the worst gameplay ever. No! How dare you? You're not allowed to have fun with Holy Paladin. Sorry, I'm actually kind of tilted about like how people are pushing their own agendas and type of shit and stuff. I personally feel that the current gameplay without Crusader Strike, with heavy emphasis on judgment, holy shocks being lower cooldown and all that stuff, I think this is actually a pretty good gameplay, and dare I say it's pretty fun. Do I think it's perfect? No. Do I think it needs to go back to Crusader Strike gameplay? No. No, I don't think they need to go back to Crusader Strike gameplay unless they would heavily rework Crusader Strike. I mean, they could give you Crusader Strike and not reduce the cooldown of Judgment and Holy Shock. So then you feel like you still have that Judgment and Holy Shock available all the time, and then Crusader Strike will be used something else. But like they kind of did that now, because they made Shield of the Righteous, let's hope, 140% mana buff increase. I don't know if that's... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much mana Shield of the Righteous is giving and stuff like that. We'll see. But I genuinely think the current loop that you have right now, that we tested Holy Paladin throughout the whole beta, I genuinely feel the current loop. Personally, I think it's actually kind of fun. I think it's actually kind of fun. And I think it's absolutely fucking hilarious with the Holy Paladin community. People are moaning about the current gameplay. Blizzard gives them Crusader Strike. People are complaining about the fact that they gave you Crusader Strike. Blizzard reversed the Crusader Strike. I think it's absolutely fucking hilarious and a testament to how broken Holy Paladin community is, or how divided it is in a lot of the shit. I can guarantee you right now, you are not pleasing everyone with Holy Paladin changes. You're not pleasing everyone, and I think Blizzard needs to stop doing that. I think Blizzard cannot please everyone with Holy Paladin changes. They just need to I don't know, take... The thing is, I don't know. I feel like you could still improve this. I feel like you could still absolutely improve this. Absolutely, you can improve this gameplay and made it better. But I think currently it's actually kind of fun. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. My advice, like I always say it, my advice, like I always say about everything, don't take anyone's opinions 100%. Log into beta, log into retail, create a character, make that character, play that character, and decide for yourself if it's fun or not. That's what I stand for right now, for everything, honestly, for every single spec, because there's just so much divide. There's so much divide. Some people will come into my stream and say like, oh hey, this healer rework is the worst rework, it's the most boring rework ever. And then another person comes in and says like, I'm having the most fun I've ever had. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what it is? It's just it's so divided, right? Let me see. Oh, I need to try and get a really heavy crit build, man. I need to get some heavier crit rings or something. I need more crit. I need more crit balls. I need more crit. Let me just go sort that out afterwards. So let me see something. If I press, I think Divine Toll end up going onto me. I don't know why I have Light of Dawn. I have Light of Dawn in this build because for raids. Oh yeah, I should try the other build. Okay, everything seems to be okay. Everything seems to be okay. Is my thing running? How do I check my Ethereal Legacy? I need to check my Ethereal Legacy a little bit quick here. My Judgment crits are just not critting, bro. They're just not fucking critting, man. Okay, I got Ethereal Legacy here. I just need more crit, bro. I kinda want to try out. I kinda want to try out. I don't know if I like Light of Dawn being here. Wait, why is the rune not showing? I don't care about runes, bro. Come on. I'm wondering if Holy Prism is better. We're just gonna try this out. Oh wait, you have the Holy Paladin build. Let's see. Let's see how different it is. If we have time, we might test it out. Where is the? How do I test this? Is there a talent importer? Where is the talent importer? Oh, you're running Sephiric Barrier. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Avenging Crusader is actually usable on both. I feel like it's usable on both. I'm trying to run non-holy. But Holy Light is gonna be. You're gonna have to use Holy Light. This is more with the Holy Light emphasis. This is more with the Holy Light emphasis. So is this like a hard casting build? Is this like a hard cast? Do you have to hard cast like Holy Light every couple of things and try to get your mana back through it? Oh, you're running Lightsmith as a thing. I might try out Lightsmith afterwards. We might try it out. We might try out Lightsmith afterwards. I feel like this needs to be like buffed or changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay. We're gonna try it out. I just need to get some more crit. I'm heavily reliant on crit. Let me see if we can get some crit. I think I have all the add-ons set up. I'm gonna try out big wigs as well, see how the juicers are gonna feel. I'm gonna try and put as much crit as I can get. So what do I have? What do I have? Versatility mastery. Screw that, brother. Ooh, we could do that. But it's not heavy crit. I want to get the rings crit. Let's go. Alright, let's get the booties as well with the crit.
Have a go, bud.
Shaldarasi roots. Shaldarasi roots. I mean, these numbers are not fucking massive. It's only the start of the thing, so it's nothing like... It's nothing like...
Be quick. Be clever.
It's nothing like fantastic. Let's try it. Let me see if my juicer is is actually not online. Okay, let's invite. Let's invite. Let's see if I need to do other. Right now I'm just testing the same. I should do Skyreach, but I'm gonna do Skyreach later on. I want to retest every single healer on the same dungeon to see how they feel. To see how they feel. To see if they're El Juso, El Plebo. Wait, why can't I start a group? Oh shit. I need to leave instance group. I was in a group. I was in a follower dungeon group. I was in a follower dungeon group. Yo, Don, how you doing? Hello, Donovan. I hope everyone's having a beautiful, beautiful Holy Paladin day. Woo! I kind of do want to get this, though. I do think the Crusader, Avenging Crusader, could actually be workable right here as well. Could be workable right here. We need a Bloodlust. I have not seen a Windwalker, so let's go. And we'll just invite everyone. Let's go. When should I take off work for when midnight releases the second week? I can't remember what I did for the war within the... It's changing. It's changing. So there's going to be a heroic week instead of mythic week. I think last couple expansions, the second week of his expansion, heroic, mythic plus, and mythic raiding all releases at the same time. This time around, only heroic. Second week, only heroic raid is going to release. Mythic plus is most likely going to be capped. And then after that, mythic raiding. So technically 3 weeks. It's technically 3 weeks until real content opens. Technically 3 weeks until you get El Relo, El Contante. El Relo and Contante. I thought I missed Crusader Strike in my list of, but honestly it felt super fun. I didn't quite see the Holy Light fit into the gameplay loop. I don't like losing game. I don't like using Holy Light, but you kind of you will run into some situations where you might be like, "Fuck, I've got none." How do I remove buff reminders to show only my own buffs? I don't think you can. Mage is offline instantly. Is there settings for it? Juicy. Let's apply a crito. Jade Firestorm from Miss Weary. They removed Jade Firestorm. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not even kidding. I thought I was gonna miss it, but it's honestly just a crutch. Wait, why does this show Healthstone? Fuck me. Where is this coming from?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You won't have to see million heroic splits in the rest of the world first. You probably see more heroic splits now during the heroic week. I mean, nothing really changes. Is the only thing that changes is that you won't be able to do myth. Oh fuck, man! I just went in like a pleb.
Flight of the martyr. Debuff
wave. Debuff light of the martyr. Debuff light of the martyr.
I actually kind of like buffs to.
Debuff light of the martyr.
I actually kind of like. Oh shit.
Debuff will of the dog. Debuff light
Oh shit. The thing went up and killed all of them.
Debuff light of the martyr.
Yeah, how do we pull?
Debuff light of the
How do we pull all this? What the fuck? We pulled everything. Shaman totems pulled. It's still bugged.
Debuff challenger's burden.
Shaman totems pulled.
Debuff light of the martyr. Debuff light of the martyr.
They pulled again.
Debuff light of the martyr.
What the fuck?
Debuff light of the martyr.
It's shaman
Debuff
totems.
light of the martyr. Debuff light of the martyr.
You can't go right, you have to go left.
Debuff will of the dog.
So you can't invite enhancement shamans in groups?
Debuff out of bounds.
Or what is it?
Debuff light of the martyr. Debuff light of the martyr.
It's not the orb, it's apparently shaman's totems. It wasn't the orb. So is it all shaman totems or is just enhancement shaman totems? And I guess you can just go left side. Can you just go left side? You just can't pull that close. To be honest, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I forgot to reset my data anyways. Did I reset the dungeon? So wait, I didn't get this yesterday though. Shaman totem. Oh no, I had Arcane Mage last time. I shouldn't have invited them. Whatever. I'm just gonna invite and see how it goes. No, I think we might have to go left side. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. I didn't see this book yesterday. So what do you do? Do you just...
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Yo, Breaks and how doing? Breaks and... Where is this coming from? Who has this key? That's EQL, I think, right? I don't really want that. How do I disable it? Is it? It doesn't matter. Breaks and I hope you're doing well. We're testing out some Holy Paladin juice. Let's hope this book is not gonna happen again. Let's hope this book is not gonna happen again. Because it's cringe.
2, 1. Debuff Challenger's Burden. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Temporal Displacement. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
What's temporal display? Why am I saying this shit?
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
They're pulled. Okay, what the fuck? It's not Shaman totems. What is pulling it? It's not Shaman totems. Or it can be Shaman totems, but it's not exclusively Shaman totems.
Debuff Forbearance. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Aggro. Debuff Will of the Dog. Debuff Ritual Fire Breath.
I'm dead.
Debuff Challenger's
Why is it doing it?
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
Why is it doing it, man? We just can't go right.
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
Why is it fucking doing it, man? It might be it might actually be mage stuff. It might actually be mage stuff, to be honest. So lame.
Aggro.
So lame, bro.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
Man, this is so dumb. We missed the big dude now. And I think we might end up pulling this guy, and I think we're
Another widow back. Another bag of coin.
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Aggro.
People die here.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. 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 Debuff Light of the Martyr.
Dude, this Light of the Martyr stuff.
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
I have assistant activated, and it's fucking cringing me, bros.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Ritual Fire.
I need to turn this off.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
I need a second to turn off assistant.
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
It's telling me the debuffs. It's telling me what debuffs I have, and it's telling me Light of the Martyr debuff every fucking time. Like, this usually works pretty nicely, but it doesn't work on your boy.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting the lassie's little kittens go?
Shit, which one is it? This one.
Aggro. Aggro.
What's the second best healer? We're trying to find out. I don't think Wrestle Druid is that far ahead after the nerfs. I don't think the nerfs were huge, but I don't think Wrestle Druid is as far as ahead everyone else as people think. I don't think it is. I still think you can squeeze out some juiciness with Wrestle Druid. Like, you can really squeeze out the goods. Oh, why did I use that here? I'm purely using it for damage. You know what? A Holy Paladin fucking feels... I think this Paladin feels fucking fun as hell. I think this... I know people are gonna say it's like simplistic and all that. I think this is fun as hell, man. What's up, Mouse?
I just want to tell you there's sandwiches in the fridge as
Thank
well.
you, Piggins. I'm gonna eat it soon. Thank you, Piggins. Dankeschön. Demand! Let's go! 29 months. Oh, hello, Milkrow. How do you let me know if you need a big pulse tank action? I kind of have a tank right now. We'll see how long it's gonna play for it. I've had big issues with finding tanks. Big issues with finding tanks, man. Oh my god, he's dead. I don't know if we... I've had big issues finding tanks, man. But now we have... We'll see. It's always good to have... tanks. Tanks, especially good tanks, are very hard to come by. The differences that I've seen in tanking has been absolutely crazy. The differences that I've seen have been absolutely weird also. I've seen tanks dying back to back, getting one shot when they're doing a pull. I've seen tanks getting back to back one shotted when doing a trash bag pulls. And then I play with tanks who just barely need any healing, and I'm like, what is happening? It's like, I don't think the class difference is that big. Actually, to be honest, Yeah, I don't think class difference is that big, to be honest. Whoa, that stone was like nothing. That is nothing. Fuck man, I don't have any cooldowns on the thing. You think the performance increase of the game after add-on weak core purge? Yes, it should. You should be getting, like, depending on how many weak cores and stuff you had. I'm even running LVUI and I still see a performance increase. That's just because I don't have like 20,000 weak cores anymore. I've definitely seen a performance increase. My non-LVUI setup is, dude, it feels like I don't even have an add-on or whatever. It feels very fucking smooth. And I have setups for LVUI and non-LVUI because I do think LVUI. I think LVUI is costing too much a little. I think they need to work on optimization for LVUI a bit. I think it's. I don't know. I feel like it could definitely be improved, and that's the thing. It's very early on, so I think it will be improved. But I definitely think it could be improved. Oh, I'm gonna get stunned. Have you kept track of how many less frames you get with LVO? I tracked the performance. It was quite heavy. You probably won't feel it if you're not running anything else, but like it's quite heavy. I think it's too heavy for what it does. I think it's a little bit too heavy for what it does, but I'm still using it, right? But I think it could be improved, yeah. I think there's some kind of shit going on with rate frames. I think there's some kind of weirdness going on with rate frames, if I'm being honest with you. I should have. I don't think I dispelled them. I don't think I dispelled them on the thing. Man, I hate these private war shit shenanigans. He's not making it. Oh, he's making it. I don't like. I don't need. I'm not gonna lie, boys. This might sound really weird. I don't need big wigs. It's not doing anything that... It's just reshaping the bars and changes the sound to be like poop instead of like the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be using bigwigs or DBM. I just don't see the need for it at the moment. But maybe if you have like really specific debuff, I don't know if you can tell if he has a specific debuff. I don't know. I'm getting errors now. What am I getting errors from? LVUI share mod. My LVUI tooltips are fucked. They're always giving me some crap. I'm trying out bigwigs for the first time, and I don't think I'm gonna be using it. I just don't think it's needed. I don't think it's needed. Unless I'm gonna be able to do some, which I don't think you will be, like, unless you could have something like, oh hey, you got a private debuff, like, and it's not gonna be able to tell me which debuff it's gone. So there's just literally no point. Because it's not gonna be like, oh hey, you got a private debuff that slows you, use a dispel. It's not gonna be able to tell me that, because that's the whole concept of what the changes. So I just feel like maybe it's just not even worth it at the moment. Maybe just for the looks, I don't know. The bars still look better like that, right? Maybe for the looks. Details skin for awful damage videos and using pointless resources like details. Details have gotten a lot better. Initially, details was fucking crazy hog for just skinning. But with some of the recent, like I did performance testing initially. Details was like, I don't know what the fuck they were using it for. I don't know where they were using resources, considering that it's purely a skin. But it's gone a lot better. It's gone a lot better. So I actually think details will be... the reason I'm not using details here is because it was on beta. It's a little bit buggy, and I don't want to use it. But on pre-patch it was more than fine. You know, it's more than fine. More than fine. Oh, Mapka, how are you doing? You're running Blizz and Bigwigs. What's the Blizz one? I'm running the Bigwigs one. El Bigwigo. Dude, Paladin feels so at home. Paladin feels so at home. Man, it's like, you don't have to like, Shield of Righteous has been immensely buffed. I'm not, like, so there is a reason if you want to go and use Shield of Righteous for, like, mana gains, for, like, DPS. But you don't have to do it. Like, Holy Shock buffs, Holy Shock feeling a little bit better. Being able to, like, I even don't mind the fishing concept of Holy Paladin, where you're pressing Judgment and trying to get Ethereal Legacy procs. I even don't mind that. It's super simple to play. Super simple to play. Like, I think the only thing that gives you additional things to do would be if you're playing Avenging Crusader, then you have to be in melee. Or maybe, like, if Avenging Crusader, like, hopefully Crusader Strike is worth pressing with Avenging Crusader. I'm hoping that we're assuming they will be, because otherwise it would be weird, right? But, dude, this feels so simple, and actually kind of... I don't know, I think this is more fun than not fun. I think this is more fun than not fun. I know people can have their own opinions and stuff like that, but I think this is more fun than not fun. I could see myself playing Holy Paladin. I know that sounds fucking crazy. That sounds crazy! Oh. That's normal as add-on the performance at the end. Exactly, exactly. The details, like, don't details. I have more than, I am more than confident to say the details is gonna end up being good. After couple iteration, I think actually the current iterations of details is pretty good. So. You think Feral Druid is the best? Nah. Holy light! He died. Wait, did we end up pulling all of these? Did they end up pulling from the top? Or end up running here? I want it. How much does Holy Light heal for? I mean, it's fucking big. It's fucking big, dude. Holy light. I mean, if you want to burn mana, and like get through a really nasty moment, you can YOLO it. So Paladin's like Druid level right now. I think Druid probably still has a tiny edge over some of the things. I think if push comes to shove type of thing, I think the rest of Druid could still squeeze out healing a little bit easier without having to rely on cooldowns as well still. But I don't think the difference is that big, man. I really don't think. I did Totemic Resto Shaman. I thought Totemic Resto Shaman in melee groups can be a fucking savage. I think he can be a fucking. I think he could. If a full melee comp is going to be the way to go in next season, I think Totemic Resto Shaman felt really nice. Farseer was still playable. I think I still had a good time with Farseer. I think Holy Paladin is probably there. I don't know. We'll see. Could Holy Paladin be a little bit better than Resto Shaman right now? I don't know. I feel like it's the raid buffs that are gonna let Holy Paladin down. Devour is good, but I feel like people are gonna want Sky Fury or thing a bit more. Plus, I also think Sack is fucking dog shit. I always hated Sack. Honestly. Fuck Sacrifice. Like, you literally can't use it unless you have Bubble. I hate using, like, in a lot of cases you might not use it if you have a Bubble. I just never liked Sack in its current form. I feel like, I don't know. New to stream and new to Holy Paladin. I'm currently running Herald of the Sun on retail. Why does every IC in Wowhead wants us to use the final hero talent of Sun's avatars? I mean, it's just an increase, right? Are you talking? Wait. Sun avatars. Are you talking about Rising Sunlight? Or are you talking about Sun avatar here? Are you talking about Sun avatar? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you wanna pleb it out? Nice linkage, bit of healing, bit of damage. A bit of plebiness. Ooh, this is the hardest boss in the but we do have Bloodlust, which I don't like. Because I prefer stressing myself. I'm already stressing, by the way. Give me Ethereal Procs. Dude, I'm about to have wings with Divine Toll. Ain't nothing gonna hurt this boy. Dude. We're probably gonna get a Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. Dude, I end up healing that with the stupid debuffs during that phase. Because my team fucking hates me. Because they fucking hate me, bro. Now we don't have any cooldowns, so this is where the Holy Light is gonna come in. Dude, I feel like the mage is taking way more... I feel like the mage is taking way more damage than the warrior or the thing. Man, that was fucking beautiful timing for the divine toll. Oh. So Holy Light is there for the oh shit pooper moments. Holy Light is there for the oh shit pooper moments. It's alright. What I'm using for frames, I'm using Dander's frames right now. No, it's like if I need healing, and I needed healing in some moments because I didn't have cooldowns available. Oh shit! That was that like mass. What was that? Uh-oh, my thing's booked out. My actual thing's booked out. I can't click. It was the other thing. I can't click. I can't select other characters. Why is that happening? Is it my click or is it Anders? Let me see. Fuck me. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, I don't use Virtue. I feel like it's too mana intensive. I don't think I'm not even sure. I should try out Virtue, but I feel like I don't need it. I feel like, oh my god. I feel like we're getting... I don't think we got hit. I think that was just damage followed by some... Ooh, 2 dispels here.
"65 months feels like yesterday. What popping pleb lord?"
Sly! Only, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? 65 months! Who are you maining? And why is it Holy Paladin? And why is it our Lord and Savior Holy Paladin? We're gonna probably have to kill loads. Oh, actually, no. Holy Paladin. Oh, I don't have to stay in melee. Oh, that's cool. Oh, actually, I kind of do because if I want to hit these. Holy Pala. Let's see how much Holy Light is gonna heal. I think Holy Paladin is good, yeah. I genuinely think the top healers in Mythic Plus, the difference between them is very small. I think that it's very small. I think Holy Paladin is up there. I think Holy Paladin is up there, man. The problem is that raid buffs are people want Devo Aura. How do people rank Devo Aura in terms of raid buffs? In terms of like, do you need Sky Fury? Do you need Mark of the Wild? Like. So it's like, even though Holy Paladin could be good, I think the whole gameplay of raid buffs, it's gonna let them down, so... I felt the Resto Druid nerfs were not big, but I still felt them, and I don't think Resto Druid is that far ahead of everyone. I really don't think it's that far ahead. I still think he can probably squeeze out, like, especially in these juicer like raw type of fights. I still think Resto Druid can squeeze out a lot of healing without having to sacrifice too much of cooldown, so not cooldown dependent. But I don't think the difference is that big, man. And I could argue that Totemic Resto Shaman in a full 5-man melee squad is as good as Resto Druid. I could make that argument. I honestly feel I could make that argument. I was running Totemic Resto Shaman in a full 5-man melee squad with double downpour. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. But that's the thing, man. How many dungeons are gonna allow for like all 5-man squads and shit? I'm actually in trouble here a bit. Yeah, I'm actually in trouble here. What? Oh, he got lifted twice. This boss actually does so much more shit now. You know what? I'm taking beacon off the tank. You don't need the beacon. You don't need the beacon, okay? You'll be fine.
What a disappointment you are.
Damage! Oh, we needed 4 seconds for bloodlust. I used too many cooldowns together there.
the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
I feel like my light at dawn was so shit. I feel like my crits on judgment are just shit, man. Feels like it was Shaman better yesterday overall. I think it was kind of close, and Shaman had to have a 5-man comp with melee. You know what I mean? It's rough feeling because it's rough feeling now 15s because first a couple of weeks ago it was easy as cake, but then they buffed the damage and HP of mobs, but they also increased your item level scaling. So 15s are a little bit more rough to do. A couple of weeks ago it was easy as cake because they didn't buff the mobs and you had increased item level. It was a lot easier. Now it's a little bit more rough. I still think Rest of Judas probably has... If push comes to shove, I think Rest of Judas still has that little edge. I think he has that little edge. Little edge. Hmm. 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 Hey, how exactly does Holy Paladin hero talents affect gameplay? Hero talents or Apex talents? Herald the Sun, you kind of want to track when you're using your Divine Toll or Holy Prism, and then you're gonna spawn some Dawn Lights, and then you can apply your Holy Power spenders will apply Dawn Lights. You can do that offensively, defensively. I don't care about offensively at all. I don't care about healer damage. You should not focus on healer damage. It's dog shit. It's absolute dog shit. Healer damage is irrelevant, so it doesn't even matter. But probably the biggest difference is that with Lightsmith you might be playing something like Awakening, you might be more inclined to play Avenging Crusader and stuff. So, and then you have your Holy Armaments. Eternal Flame is also really nice for the thing. I'm gonna try a Lightsmith build, I think. I just need to grab a coffee. Hidden Holy Paladin build to push the HPS a bit more. No, the HPS was more than fine for this. The HPS was more than fine. It was comparable to my Shaman yesterday, and Rest of Druid. I feel like you probably get more punished now if you don't anticipate damage as Rest of Druid, because you have less spot healing from regrowth and your mastery is lower. So I feel like if you don't know how to play Druid as much, you might get punished even more a bit. But it was alright. You only really feel it if you've been playing regrowth heavy. I mean, 99.9% of Resto Druids running Mythic Plus are just... regrowth will be like the biggest portion of their healing. I feel like as Resto Druid you just fucking... regrowth is just everything. Even though regrowth has been nerfed, I think like 4 times now. I think regrowth has been toned down like 4, or regrowth and regrowth affecting talents have been toned down before. Sorry, DN Neko, thank you for the membership, dude. I'm a pleb. I need to go get Lightsmith ready. I want to try Lightsmith. Apex talents don't really do a whole lot in terms of changing your gameplay. You can track it, it's being tracked, but it isn't a whole lot, honestly. If Resto Druid can squeeze out extra healing, not worrying about the comp, and it has advantage of a juicy raid buff, wouldn't it make it clear winner? It would definitely push. Like, I don't like the whole raid buffs. I don't like the whole raid buff thing, man. I feel like it's like you could have a healer who does good healing, but it's not going to be considered good because it doesn't have a raid buff. I really hate this whole thing now because, like, I feel like Holy Paladin is probably now closer to, you know, it's closer to the top. But it's not really, it can't really compete with like Resto Shaman, Sky Fury, and Resto Druid, Mark of the Wild. Can't really compete. If Mistweaver was, let's say Mistweaver got buffed, I don't think it's like as good, but like let's say Mistweaver was doing well. Mistweaver can't compete because it doesn't have the raid buffs. So now, like, if you look at Resto Druid, who's been brought down a little bit because it got nerfs, those nerfs are not really substantial, but they're still bridging the gap closer. Like, I could make an argument that in certain cases, maybe Resto Shaman would be better than Resto Druid. Like I said, I did the Totemic double downpour 5-man melee comp run yesterday, and it was absolutely a breeze with a 5-man comp. Maybe in certain cases you could make an argument, maybe, Resto Shaman could be as good or whatever. But then you also have to make an argument, is it comp dependent? Do you need Sky Fury? Do you need Mark of the Wild? Do you need all this shit? It's just, it's muddling, you know, it's just convoluted, right? I don't know. It's just like, Resto Druid just has a lot for it going now. Like, it still does really good healing. It has Mark of the Wild, it has Balres. It's not really that comp dependent. I mean, there is a little bit to be said about Efflorescence, but it's not really that crazy, right? Verdancy, it's just, I don't know. I don't like how the meta at the end of the day ends up being. This is usually what ends up happening. This is usually what ends up happening a lot of the times. Blizzard would try and filter out or try to get the healing of all the healers as close as possible in Mythic Plus, and then it's just the healers that have raid buffs will end up being meta, unless something crazy like Absorbs coming into play. But Oracle has been nerfed quite. Oracle has been catching nerfs. We're gonna try out Oracle. But Oracle has been catching nerfs and nerfs and nerfs and nerfs all the time. They're catching nerfs all the time, so we'll see. Let me try and pleb out here. I agree with you. I like what you said yesterday about having a uniform raid buff for healers so we can have more variety. You think Holy Paladin will be better than Discipline Priest? I don't know. I love Mist, and I think it's the most fun and best healer so fun. There you go, dude. Mistweaver, are you playing the melee build? Raid buffs make no sense in 2026. If you want the unique comps, they should just bring Final Fantasy 1% damage per unique spec. Wait, you get 1% damage per unique spec from Final Fantasy? That's interesting. Will Holy Paladin still be played as melee in raid? I don't know what the best raid build for Holy Paladin is. I'm assuming it's still Herald. The thing is like even with Avenging Crusader, which is the only time that you have Crusader Strike, even then it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you hate melee gameplay as a Holy Paladin, this is your time. This is probably going to be your expansion. This is probably going to be an expansion that's going to have the least emphasis on Holy Paladin being in melee. You don't have Interrupt anymore. Crusader Strike is limited per talent.
Resto Druid time to
Let's
shine.
go,
My
Texas!
ready.
Resto Druid, we were testing Resto Druid yesterday. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good, man. I need to test Lightsmith. I need to test out Lightsmith. But this is looking like the expansion for people who don't like the melee gameplay of Holy Paladin, because it's never been like that where you don't even have an interrupt, right? If you had an interrupt, you could make an argument that you should always be in melee in Mythic Plus, right? You don't even have it into it anymore. Consecration is proc by pressing Judgment. Crusader Strike is only active if you have Avenging Crusader, which might or might not be the way to go. Shield of Righteous has been buffed. So if you want extra damage... Oh, how much mana did I get? Is there a way to check mana gains? There is no way to get mana gains, right? There's no way to get mana gains. There's also like, you know, you have Holy Light as your oh shit button now, which actually does substantial healing, but it just costs a lot of mana. So if you need to dump mana, which I actually think is not a bad thing now. If you need to dump mana and you feel like you need extra healing, Holy Light is there. If you want to get mana back, you press Shield of Righteous and waste your Holy Power to get some mana back. Which I don't think is insane amount still, but like, you can do that. You have the options. You have the options. For raid, I don't know. I haven't kept up with the raid testing as much. Raid frames, these raid frames are danders. They're danders. Yo, Texas, thank you for the 5 gifters. Let's go! Lightsmith, Holy Paladin, or Discipline Priest? Lightsmith, Holy Paladin, or Disc? Who do we test? Who do we test? Thank you for the 5 gifters, Texas. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. If they really change playstyle of Holy Paladin in range, they should also change this to range mechanics. Honestly, I mean, you still have the Crusader Strike gameplay, so it's like one of those things where it's like, honestly, Holy Paladin feels like this. Holy Paladin feels like Wildstalker Resto Druid. Do you have to go into melee? Not really, or depending on your build. Not really. Do you want to go in melee? Yeah, maybe. Why not? Whatever type of thing, you know. So I think it's probably for the best to keep the melee mechanics right now. I'll be right back. We'll do Lightsmith. We'll do Lightsmith. We'll do Lightsmith. We'll do Lightsmith, man. Lightsmith. Sorry about that. I had to grab a sandwich. I was feeling so hungry, man. I realized what I have. My click profile is a little bit off here. I need to update it. I need to update the click profile just really quickly. I need to update it really quickly. It's because I don't have. It's also here. I don't have target unit. And I don't have. Oh wait, I do have target unit. I do have target unit, so why did it not work? Yo, Insane, how you doing? 56 months. 56 months. I do have it, so why was it not working? I do have it, so why the fuck was that not working? It just stopped working. That is weird. That is weird. Fuck, I don't want to do any of this. God damn. I do have target unit, so it just sometimes didn't work. Oh no, wait. Show mini unit. I don't have target unit. Okay, I didn't have target unit, did I? Yeah, I didn't have target unit. Okay. I didn't have target unit. Okay, I just need to export that. Bear with the pleb. Do I have to update both of them now? Wait. There's two. Oh yeah, sorry. There's two. There's click Holy Paladin. Let's delete the click Holy Paladin and let's add the new. Let's add the new Holy Paladin. Gotta fix all these things before midnight comes out, right? Gotta fix all these things before midnight comes out. No videos in a while. I did a video yesterday, but I haven't done a video about healers because I want to retest all the changes. I need to retest all the changes. Alright, let's see Lightsmith. Let's see Lightsmith Juicer. Let's see Lightsmith Juicer. Yo man, is Press Evoker still unfriendly to bug environment? I need to double check if people are still playing the double Verdant Embrace build. Is there a way to show undispellable debuffs on Danda's frames at the moment? The spell's overlay pops on my frame. Even when, at the moment the dispel overlay pops on my party frame, even if I can't dispelling. I mean, you can go into Danda's frames, dispel overlay, and click dispellable by me. So then it shouldn't show the overlay. You probably have it enabled for all dispellables, which is honestly good to have as well. Because you kind of do want to, you can sometimes want to see like, do they have a curse or whatever. So, hero stuff with thing. Okay, I need to set up. I need to set this up quickly then. Let me see. I don't know what build is. Oh, they're telling you not to take the thing. Wait. I kind of want to run. I kind of want to run Awakening, man. I don't know. Yo, Iron Cloak, thank you for the 9 months. I kind of want to run Awakening, man. I don't want to run this. I'll run this because we're gonna get a lot of procs. I want to get this, man. What do I drop for this? I guess I can just drop this. Why did I have this? Did I have this on my previous run? Let me see if I had this on my previous run, because that's a bit shit. I didn't. Okay, I just need to remember what my keybinds are. What's my keybind for Holy Armaments? Numpad 2, okay. Alright, let's roll. Let's try this, because the tank... I don't know if the Druid wants to... I mean... I'm gonna remake probably the group reset data, and I'm gonna remake the group. I'm sorry, I didn't think it was gonna take, because it's because I haven't set up my characters yet with some of the new stuff. So it's Seed of Triumphant. No, I don't want Seed of Triumphant. What is this? Yo, real call, how you doing? How you doing? This is gonna be a little bit different. This is gonna be a little bit different because I have Crusader Strike. What's my Crusader Strike keybind? What's my Crusader Strike keybind? Alright, that should be fine. Yo, Woosie, how we doing? Paladin time. Paladin time. Maybe it would be cool to try out the Seraphic Barrier. I should replace AC. I know. It's just that my keybinds are all over the place. I kind of would like to try it out. I want to try. Oh, you can't take this out. You need to fucking sacrifice something. I don't know if I want to sacrifice any of this shit here. If I'm being honest, maybe just this is cringe. This is cringe, man. Warlocks are OP. Let's go. Actually, they've been nerfed, so I don't know. Stereo profile on tanks, yeah. Yeah, sure. Are you playing on beta? Are you playing on retail? Did I reset the dungeon? Let me see. Feeling great at the moment for me personally. This sucks. I reset it. You need to re-enter.
Blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Can you have this buff and the weapon buff at the same time? No. What would you rank the healers? I haven't retested all the healers yet. I still need to retest a couple of healers. It's probably gonna be done by the end of next week, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't understand how people could rank Holy Paladin when the changes are only live now. Like, how could you rank Holy Paladin when the changes in beta have only arrived now? That's food for thought. When the changes have only happened like today. Like the changes were there mentioned, but they were not in beta. So it's like, I don't understand how people could be like, yeah, Holy Paladin is this position. It's like when, I mean, the changes were not that big, right? They were not huge. They were buffs, but they were not huge. But I personally think, like, you know, you gotta retest everything. But maybe I retest too much. Maybe I retest too much. You could definitely, like, the changes were not that big, right? Oh shit, I don't have a flask. Who? No, I have a flask. Oh, I'll take it. But I have it, I have it. It's just that I didn't have it activated. Like a pleb. Oh my god, I didn't realize what am I...
4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Okay, my keybinds are not proper.
Aggro.
Oh my god, brother. We pulled all of those again. This is it Paladin who's pulling? Maybe I'm pulling these. It's a wipe again. It just pulls this right side all the time. I don't understand, man. This dungeon is dumb. Oh, it has this. How are they getting pulled? I think you have to. I think you have to. I don't know. Can we pull the first pull? Can we do the first pull all the way here or something? I have wrong keybinds here. I feel like this happens all the time. This dungeon is bugged. It's completely fucked, man. It literally randomly pulls all of this shit. Something happens and it just randomly pulls all that shit. It just makes no sense. I feel like my game is like lagging. Like my judgments are not properly being displayed. Or my judgments resetting like really weirdly.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Dude, when Ethereal Legacy procs, man. And you have the talents to make Light of Dawn to actually heal people. Light of Dawn kind of fucking slaps, man. You get so many infusions because of the Holy Bull of the Bulwark system. You get infusions fucking everywhere as well. Stunning. Man, I feel like I don't even have the time to press Crusader Strike. It's like I wanted to stun a person there. It's like I feel like I don't know. Let me see something. Oh man, I don't have health potions. I only have one health potion. Okay, let's hope I won't have to use it. I struggle to choose Holy Paladin versus Mr. Monk next season. I'm really between the love triangle. Play both. Play both, bro. Yo, Razor, how we doing today? How are we doing today? I needed to do something as well. Oh yeah, there was a question I needed to answer. Oh no, I'm stunning one of these. I feel like Lightsmith is also kind of fucking good. Holy Paladin is everything fucking good. Is everything good for Holy Paladin? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna pull. Oh, I don't really have anything for this. There's no way AMS. There's no way AMS. Does AMS completely ignore that? Because he AMS'd and then he just died. Maybe it does. Oh, I have the shield here. I definitely think it's easier to play without Crusader Strike, because Crusader Strike makes you go into melee, right? Unless you don't want... I'm not sure how worth Crusader Strike is to press with even Avenging Crusader, but I'm like, let's assume that it's worth pressing it, because I think Blizzard wants you to press it, so... Wait, where's my second judgment? Oh my god, my thing booked out or something. Where is my second beacon? Now it came. It wasn't showing up before. Oh, we didn't press Bloodlust. We can press Bloodlust on the next one, maybe.
A good king, Hashir, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajun bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Yeah, just do next ball, because if you don't do next ball, then we're not gonna get it back.
Hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure the creature is put down.
Why is the mage not bloodlusting? I don't understand. I think he doesn't see chat. I think he doesn't see chat, man. Oh man, freedom actually gets him out of it. I don't have freedom anymore. I think at this point just save it for the second boss. Doesn't matter.
Aggro.
Man, I actually think Lightsmith is better than I thought, than I tested last time.
Aggro.
God, I have such bad acid read. I need to get my Rene. Where's my Rene, boys? I don't think I have any more Renes. No. Mouse? Do I have any Renes on the bet table? Can you check, please? I'm fucked. It's over. It's actually over. It's over. Do I have any Rene's, Mouse? Can you check?
Oh goodness. That's why the little girl.
No, I thought bedside table would have been. And I'm seriously like.
Goodness me, goodness me. I think somewhere in here maybe.
Oh no. Could you go to the shop if there's none left then?
Aggro.
Yeah, it's just one out. Yeah, I can. Wait.
It's emergency. This emergency. This emergency, boys. I feel like so much of your passive. I feel like there's actually a decent amount of your healing that's taken care of passively. Still. I think, but sincerely, I don't miss add-ons. Kind of makes. Oh, you mean weak auras? Yeah.
I've got 3 here.
Oh, nice.
You need more.
Can you give me? Can you give me one?
Do I still have to go shopping?
I think that should be
Are
fine.
you sure it's only 3?
You could go to the shop and get more crispies for later as well.
Can't have crisps every day.
I heard crisps are really healthy.
No, they're not. You know.
I heard they're really healthy.
They're not.
That's crazy.
They're not.
Anti-crisp propaganda.
Look over there. You have some more. Eat it.
Anti-crisp propaganda, boys. Is Marie re-chat? I think she's just sick of your shit, Insane. I think she's just sick of your. Anytime Marie comes in, Insane is just. She's sick of it, bro. Just fucking sick of it. It's over. It's over, dude. No, she doesn't see it. She doesn't see it. You know how attentive Marie is when she's streaming? Way more attentive than me. I can barely read chat during these dungeons, man. I can't concentrate. My brain is smaller than... My brain is smaller than my penis, dude. It's just a double whammy combo, dude. It's the unfortunate double whammy. It is what it is, man. We're not all blessed. God damn. Rip. Rip. Going Finland, let's go. I don't think here. I'm not joking. How many people actually like here? I don't think it's a hot take at all, Brixton. How many people miss raid and dungeon week auras? And keeping up raid packs and all that stuff. I don't think many people miss that. I think most people would miss in terms of week auras is like class week auras. Like setting up your spell, setting up your notifications, because the cooldown manager is not really that great. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The cooldown manager is a pretty shitty replacement. I think most people miss weak auras in those terms. But like keeping up raid pack weak auras and everyone having a different raid pack for raids and dungeons and all that shit, I hope that shit's never coming back. I hope that shit's never coming back. Shit, I need to let my cat... Mouse? Marie? Could you let the little girl out? And Insane wants to say hello as well. Can you read his chat? I got you.
Why do you want to go back out?
Marie, Insane wants you to read his chat.
Wait. Come here, baby. You're being silly.
I could have gotten the cat out now. I didn't think we were gonna stop. I hope the mage is gonna bloodlust this. Because I swear, if the mage doesn't bloodlust this... He did, good lad.
Yeah, if anything, that popular here later, he's saying potatoes are real nice.
This is what I fucking called you for?
I mean, they are nice. You can do so many things with potatoes.
This is what I fucking called you for, bro.
Fries, crisps, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, potato soup, and what else do you do with potatoes? No, potato gratin.
Okay, Mouse.
Hi, potatoes, how you doing? Potatoes are a treasure in the world. No, but honestly, potatoes are good. Yeah, no, but it like we're not doing much. The weather has been so bad here. Like we had literally 4 weeks of straight rain, no sunlight.
Mouse, please.
I'm well, hope you're well. Now we're fine now, but the weather's a bit depressing, that's all. Ain't cold. And we did, cutie.
Mouse, please.
You don't want your chat to see the cutie.
Holy shit, man, I can't keep up with this. How long? That literally took like 10 years. I feel like that's... And we still have one more left. Oh my god. Holy moly. I didn't even use my defensive, man. This is my fault. Oh, the guy didn't run into the thing. Oh no. I rezzed him. I was a little bit nastier if you... Oh my god, the mage Addon on my thing. Why is my reminder not showing when I don't have the one of the beacons? I have the weak aura to show when I don't have it and it's not tracking it, I feel. Holy Paladin is strong, yeah. I don't know about super strong, but I think it's up there. It's up there. I don't know if it's like better than rest of Druid. But it's up there. Top end. 100% top end. Doesn't mean it's gonna be meta though. That's the most fun part about it. Doesn't mean it's gonna be meta because it doesn't provide Sky Fury or Mark of the Wild, so that's the whole fun aspect of having raid buffs. But maybe Shaman is, maybe some of the DPS Shaman specs are gonna be strong. And stuff like that. Maybe he'll squeeze in. Maybe he'll squeeze in there, who knows. I'll be honest with you, I think both Lightsmith and Herald of the Sun are perfectly playable. Oh, that was unfortunate. I think both the Lightsmith and Herald of the Sun are perfectly playable. What beautiful mobs. Where's the Warlock? Did the Warlock quit? No, it's coming back. Yowly Pony, how you doing, brother? I'm trying to decide if Holy Paladin is better than Resto Shaman, and I think that it might be. I think it might be, man. I'm not talking about raid buffs. I'm not talking about raid buffs. I'm talking about like just pure like healing type of thing. I think it might be. Or it's like very close. I feel like so many healers are so close to each other right now. I think so many healers are so close to each other. At least the ones that I retested so far. I retested Holy Paladin, Resto Druid, and Resto Shaman, and honestly, depending on the day, I could mix and match all of them. Depending on the day, I could just mix and match all of them. Do you think you need Beacon here as a tank? Oh, I stood in 20 different things, man. Dude, I'm doing more HVS on this boss than the previous boss. Interesting. I think Harold might be. There's something wrong with Judgment. There's something wrong with Judgment. It activates so late with Crusader Strike. There's some weird delay. I feel like there's some weird ass fucking delay going on with this bad boy right now. I'm so fucked. Okay, I'm DCing or some shit. What the fuck? That is miles away. I thought we were doing it in the middle. I had to use one holy light there. We just have too much CC in this. I don't know which one felt better, man. I don't know which one felt better. I healed more on my thing here, but I think Lightsmith is absolutely playable. I think Lightsmith. I feel like we're clunky in some stresses. The thing is that there was a moment on second boss where I was fucking scared as hell. I'm assuming Judgment includes Hammer and Anvil. Yeah, I think they added Hammer and Anvil and shit to it. Judgment, Hammer and Anvil. Light of Dawn was doing so much. That's just because I was proccing. I didn't hardcast Light of Dawn a single time. I think that's one of the big differences here, was that I was running Awakening, and I feel like I was getting a lot more of these procs with Light of Dawn, and I have talents like Breaking Dawn, and my Light of Dawn was actually doing numbers in a lot of these cases. It felt actually pretty good, man. Do you play all healers? Yes. Yes, we play all healers, we test them, we rank them, we do everything. And we also have cats. Good old kittens. Yeah, Holy Paladin damage is actually quite good. Holy Paladin, they also buffed like your Shield of Righteous a lot. Holy Paladin, yeah, it feels super solid. I feel like you can play both builds as well. Both builds. Both builds can feel a little bit different. Dude, super solid. Like this is the way I put it. Holy Paladins have nothing to complain about. And I think this is going to be a problem, because Holy Paladins love to complain about something, bro. It's in their DNA. When there's nothing to complain about, this is going to be... It's not good news, man. Point me any Holy Paladin player who's happy and not negative about all the changes all the time. Mission impossible. Mission impossible. I think this is probably the best state Holy Paladin has been the whole beta stages. I think this is probably the best state Holy Paladin has been. For sure. For sure. And I think both of the and I feel like I kind of want Avenging Crusader to be a thing for Lightsmith, and then Normal Wings to be a thing for Herald, and then you can mix and match type of thing and play on which build. Like, I think they both provide different kind of gameplays. Oh wait, thanks for the honest refund. I'm with you and don't have to worry or heal it. Ooh, let's go. Thank you for coming down, Organic. I have some questions. What do you think about the raid healing? The problem with raid healing, there's no raid healing to test right now, right? Did you like Lightsmith or Herald more? Honestly, I think both of them were pretty decent. Liking the changes removal of Crusader Strike. I mean, they basically. I'm done. Crusader Strike has been removed, partially removed for all the beta. Only like a week ago, Blizzard tried to reintroduce Crusader Strike, and then everyone was in the uproar because the way that they introduced Crusader Strike was really cringe. They added Crusader Strike, and then they reverted all the cooldown reduction they did to Holy Shock and Judgment. So then you would have these huge gaps between Holy Shock and Judgment. The way that Holy Paladin works now is that you don't have Crusader Strike unless you go into Avenging Crusader, but then you have like this whole gameplay of with Crusader Smite and stuff like that, where Judgment cooldown is being reduced by Holy Shock. Shield the Righteous reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock. Holy Shock reduces the cooldown of Judgment. Crusader Strike reduces the cooldown of... What does Crusader Strike reduce cooldown of? Holy Shock, right? Just cooldown. Oh yeah, Crusader Strike reduces the cooldown of Judgment as well. So it's like you have this whole thing where like you're playing this gameplay of constantly pressing Judgment and Holy Shock, and you have them available really, really often. What they wanted to do is they wanted to introduce Crusader Strike fully, but then remove all, like, increase the cooldowns of Holy Shock and Judgment back to what they used to be or even more. And then you would have this cringe. Thank God they reverted that. Thank God they reverted that. Thank goodness they reverted that, man. Any way to move my procs? I barely see them on left side behind the bars. That's why I added the infusion procs. That's why I added the infusion procs for the bar also. You can't move Blizzard alerts without an add-on, but you can hide them if you want. Escape options at top right, search for spell alert opacity and set it to 0. My tooltip has been malfunctioning since the morning, ZQL. Not 100% Sure. Has anyone had Addon's friends book out during raid boss, and then you can only see single group? I think that happens when a new person joins the raid. Not sure if there is a fix. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I was blabbing. What's the time? It's actually not like how long am I streaming? I feel like maybe I do a priest or something. This felt really good though. This honestly felt really nice. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. This was really nice. I almost feel like Holy Paladin only needed a little bit of tuning because the gameplay already was probably pretty fine. Right? I'm trying Shaman. I'm trying to learn Shaman next season. I mean, there's nothing to learn. One of the easiest. I don't want to sound like a dick or something, but when people trying to tell me that they're learning a healer for midnight, 90% of the healers, they ain't nothing to learn, brothers. There ain't nothing to fucking learn. It's not like you used to be before. There's fuck all to press, man. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing in certain cases. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but there is the complexity angles have definitely lowered some. Depending on which, I still think like, I mean, technically, like I'll be honest with you, playing this Crusader Strike, Avenging Crusader, and having to be in melee to optimize Crusader Strike and stuff like that or whatever, that is, in my opinion, that takes a lot more skill than playing Herald of the Sun and just standing anywhere you want, not having to be in melee, right? Like I'll give you that. I'll give you playing Avenging Crusader, and let's assume that Crusader Strike is optimal to press because it should be, because at least Blizzard will make it or whatever. Being in melee and doing that, it's quite heavy in terms of like I definitely feel it can feel quite heavy on the buttons you need to press, for sure. Like this is why I rank Holy Paladin a little bit higher, because I think that kind of concept is quite heavy. Like there's a lot of APM, I feel like, with Judgment, Holy Shock, Crusader Strike, and trying to work those together. Being in melee can be difficult in certain cases. I think Herald of the Sun is absolutely brain dead easy. I think Herald of the Sun Holy Paladin is in the easiest healers list. Unless you're gonna end up playing Avenging Crusader in melee again, which I don't know. I think it all depends if you're gonna have to spec into Avenging Crusader. So I think it all kind of depends on that. But it's not bad. More about learning the dungeons and less trying to game a long ramp. There's gonna be like, I feel like knowledge of dungeons, knowledge of raid bosses and stuff like that. But like classes are definitely easier to play. Time to rename for pleb skills. I like it. As a healer should be learning the fight, not the class. That's what I think Blizzard is honestly kind of doing. Is it fun though for you? Yes. Holy Paladin was giga fun for me personally. I thought the two gameplays were fun. Is there issues? Yeah, like Judgment. When you're playing like Awakening and in combat, your holy power spenders have a 10% chance to cause your next Judgment to deal damage. Sometimes you're trying to fish for those. It feels a little bit weird. You might be overriding it sometimes as well, and it's like it's like I feel like that could be done a little bit better maybe. Because like I feel like I definitely overridden some of the Awakening. or not overridden, or kind of just messed it up, or you can definitely mess up awakening procs, which I think could be more fun. But I thought Holy Paladin in the simplistic form was really fun. I thought it was really fun. But like I said in all of my things, make a character on beta, play it for yourself. Play it for yourself. Make a character on beta. I know I think it's very simple to play. I think it's very simple to play, and I don't think that's a terrible thing. I'm actually weirdly surprised about how much I enjoyed certain builds of Paladin where it didn't have to go into melee. And this is coming from someone who's been advocated for melee Holy Paladin for like, I don't know how long. It felt weirdly like good, and you still have an options to go into melee. You still like, you know, do I have the patch notes? Shield of Righteous has been buffed like in terms of mana gains and terms of damage and stuff like that. So you can still like, if you have Holy Power and you feel like, oh shit, I don't need to do anything with Holy Power, I need to heal, you can press Shield of Righteous and it should feel more impactful, right? I'm even coming around okay, I'm not a big fan of the Holy Light casting. I'm not a big fan of this. But I'm actually even coming around this a little bit more in terms of I'm thinking it in a different way. It's a complete mana dump. Like, it's literally a mana dump. Like, if shit hits the fan and you have nothing going and you have mana to burn, like, it literally, like, look how fast it burns through your mana as well. You can cast 10 of these. You can cast 10 Holy Lights in a row and you're fucked. Like, it literally burns if you but it also heals for a lot. I'm actually coming around the concept of Holy Light being an oh crap mana dump ability. Because Blizzard is now saying, like, you have this mana dump, but you should also have a way of getting mana back through Shield of Righteous. I know it's been buffed by like 100%, but I'm still not 100. Like, it doesn't mean that the numbers are that great. I can't check the numbers in terms of mana gain because I didn't log the fights. And the Blizzard thing doesn't have mana gain thing. I would love to see how much mana gain I gained from using Shield of Righteous. Right? Love to get it from Shield of Righteous. I just don't want to hardcast heals on Holy Paladin. Never. I hope that you won't have to hardcast. That's the thing. Is there a way to show the cooldown defensive player has next to party frames the way Amnesty did or something like that? No, that's not available anymore. Do you use Grid 2? This is Danders right now. With Judgment 2, Holy Shocks, and Spenders casting 3 HP and all they interact with each other is just really fun gameplay loop. Throw in an instant flash shields and it just feels great. Instant flash shield is fine. It works with the thing, right? You absolutely have to learn Disc and Rest of Druid. No. I'm not saying that every healer is super easy to play. I would argue that Discipline Priest does not need to be learned in Mythic Plus. In Raid, the ramp for Discipline Priest has been simplified 75,000 times. But I would still say, in order to play those healers optimally in terms of Disc and Rest of Druid, they are... What is it? They are non-reactive healers. So in order to play them optimally, you definitely need to know the index. Discipline Priest only applies in Raid. Discipline Priest is one of the easiest healers to play in Mythic Plus, especially Oracle. Oracle is more brain dead than this. Oracle is more brain dead. Oracle is absolute. It's a fucking. I don't know. I was about to say something there. Oracle Discipline Priest is fucking joke in Mythic Plus. It's a joke. But now, they nerfed some of the things with Atonement Transfer. I'm not even sure. Do you actually use penances offensively now? Or do you only use it defensively? I'm not even sure now because they nerfed a lot of the Atonement stuff. And I heard some really bad things about the gameplay of Discipline. In terms of like, it's not even worth casting penances offensively because of the Atonement nerfs and stuff like that. But we're going to test that out. I think they kind of fucked up Discipline, if I'm being honest with you. I think they fucked up Discipline. I think the Atonement nerf for Discipline was not warranted. But we're probably gonna test that out tomorrow, I think. Like I want to see how Oracle is going to compare to Holy Paladin. Right now, I've tested Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. I've retested. I retested Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin, and all of those healers felt great. Honestly, all of those healers felt great. Like there is tiny differences between them. There's big differences in utility and stuff like that. But all of the healers that I tested so far felt great, and I had fun with all of them. Honestly, I had fun with all of them. I could like legitimately main all of those. Like I can't even decide it. I could main any of those. I need to test Discipline. I need to test Holy Priest. I need to test Mistweaver, and God forbid Preservation Evoker is still in the game. But we're gonna read. I think Blizzard forgot Prez is in the game as well. At least the Mythic Plus version is in the game. I think they forgot as well about it, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna YOLO it. That'll be fun. Can you push Shield the Righteous now? Curious what percentage moves your bar. You need to hit. I'm pretty sure you need to. Wait, let me see. I'm pretty sure you need to hit. Yeah. Oh wait. No. You do have to. I needed to log shit. Let me go out of it. I wanna go and see how much Shield of Righteous gives me. 3,000 mana. I mean, 3,000 mana. That's half a holy shot. Two Shield of Righteous, you got yourself a holy shot. It's not really gonna make or break. It costs 3 holy power. It's not really going to like. I mean, in the long term. I like the Holy Paladin. I'll be honest with you. I think Holy Paladin is a banger. I think Holy Paladin is a banger. I even enjoyed the Awakening gameplay where like I do feel like sometimes I'm overriding this buff. But I even liked it. I even liked this gameplay. Look how much my Judgment ended up doing. Hammer and Anvil is also. I think Hammer and Anvil is also included here, and I think Greater Judgment is also included here. I'm thinking Greater Judgment is also here. I genuinely really. I don't know. Like, if there was no Holy Paladin in my raid group, could I see myself maining this? I think I could. I think I could see myself maining this. I think I could see myself. We're gonna test Discipline Priest tomorrow. You need to be playing very boring content to be pressing. You need to be playing very boring content to be pressing shield for 3 power. I mean, in that dungeon there were moments where you could easily press it. It's all about. It all depends, like, right? If you have a dungeon with 24/7 healing, you're never gonna be pressing it. Yo, this should take it for the 31 months, dude. But the thing is like every form of content, even some of the hardest dungeons, will have downtime. You will be pressing Shield of Righteous. But the question comes down to, you will be overriding holy power to a point where you're like, I have nothing to heal. How do I spend holy power? And the only way to offensively spend your holy power is going to be pressing Shield of Righteous. The question comes down to, do you want to go in melee to just press Shield of Righteous? That's what the question is going to come down to. Do I want to make that trek from melee to just purely for Shield of Righteous? And I think Holy Paladin damage is actually probably on the higher end for sure. But I'll tell you right now, don't bother with healer damage. Don't bother with healer damage. It is. I've seen some people trying to optimize healer damage, running through logs and trying to see how much you can do. Literally trying to squeeze out 3k damage or something. Healer damage is dead. It's been dead for the last probably 2 expansions, if I'm being honest with you. In the War Within, healer damage was kind of dead. It's dead in Midnight. It's like, it's almost not even worth it, right? Instead of Shaman and Paladin healer, I think both of them are doing really well. At least in Mythic Plus. We'll have to see what the raid is going to be like. We're going to have to see what the raid is going to be like. Yo, Mad, ready for midnight? Not yet. I still have to. Oh, is Razor here? I was messing around with his add-ons yesterday, and I forgot to mention it. I don't know if Razor is here. I was messing around with EQL nameplates and stuff like that before I end the stream. Oh, sorry, I meant unit. Oh, you're here. Unit frames, yeah. A bit of topic, Matt, but man, how much smoother the game is and how much FPS I gained since not using LVS cores. It's been very smooth for me personally. It's been very smooth personally for me. I mean, it also depends. If I'm running LVI, I can definitely feel a little bit of a stress, but not to the same way it used to be. What do you mean by healer damage? I thought that in Mythic Plus it was necessary to do damage as a healer, especially in higher Mythic Plus. Am I wrong? You do healer damage. You do healer damage when there's nothing going on, and even in high keys, you do want to optimize. Especially in high keys, you do want to optimize and do everything. Is healer damage going to play a big part in the success of a dungeon? Absolutely not. If you haven't realized yet, but healers do like 1/4 of like tank's damage, and tank might be doing half of the DPS damage. You're literally basically tickling a mob. In the grand scheme of things, you're tickling a mob. Do you still want to do healer damage in really high keys to optimize absolutely everything? Yes. Is it going to have a huge chance of... Is healer damage going to play a big part in timing your key? Absolutely not. To an extent that I can tell you, in lower end keys, don't give a shit about healer damage. It's been dog shit for a while. If you look at the reason why people are so ingrained in healer damage is because in previous expansions, Shadowlands and stuff like that, healer damage was literally the reason. Like the healer that provided the most damage was the healer that was the best in Mythic Plus. So people are still like really hard stuck in their ways, and this is coming from someone who loves healer damage, by the way. This is coming from someone that loves healer damage. I've been an advocate for healer damage for a long time, even though I understand that it might not be healthy for the game. But right now, healer damage is meaningless. If you even waste, in my opinion, if you even put someone in danger for 2 seconds because you wanted to do more damage, you're trolling. I'm not even kidding. That's how I feel about healer damage right now. If you put a DPS in danger for a split second, and even they have to use a defensive instead of you healing them, you're trolling. If the person dies, that's it. It's over. Like, you know, type of thing. Hoovy, thank you for the 11 months to 1 more month, and we have the year. The pleb icon. Sorry, the buffs were not. I'm trying out the new add-on in terms of buff reminders, and I feel like it's very finicky, man. I don't know. I feel like this is very finicky. I don't know if there's a better version of this, but we'll see. I think Rest of Shaman is better than Discipline Priest right now. We're testing Discipline Priest tomorrow. We're testing it tomorrow. Totemic or Fireseer. I had a really good time with Totemic double downpour in a full melee squad. But I think Fireseer is also playable. I do think that Fireseer is suffering more from losing Whispering Waves, though. Where's the nameplates? I tried out your nameplate. Where is it? I tried out your nameplates, Razor, and I thought they were actually really good. I just had a few questions. Where the fuck was it? I just had a few questions. So was it basic? Ooh, why is it not showing numbers? I guess I just have to reload, right? I just had a quick, like, I was able to basically replicate. I didn't spend that much time, I spent a little bit of time. This is EQL rate frames. This is unhalted unit frames. I was wondering if you have, wait, oh yeah, I had issues with totems. My totem bar was constantly getting reset. I don't know why. I don't know why my totem frame was getting kind of weirdly. It was getting reset sometimes. I was just, it's disappeared again. It was getting reset, and what was the other thing that I wanted to say? I should have wrote this down. I should have wrote this down, man. I don't know why the X and Y was getting, because this is I was using the non-LVI setup. And it was getting a little bit, but that's, I was wondering if there's way to do them square or something like that. But actually it doesn't matter, to be honest. It doesn't matter. I forgot there was another thing, but I forgot now. It'll come down to me. Where is, if Mapco's here as well? I have his, I have to send in the document as well. But I thought it was really good. I thought it was really nice. I was able to replicate most of it. Oh yeah, is there a way to turn off the 99.6%, the numbering, the super precise numbering? Or is there, or do you have, or is there a way to add font shadows? I guess these are the only things. I guess these are the only things that I was like wondering. But everything else was actually pretty cool. Or actually most of it was actually really good. The full frame, I have to build my own totem bar for this. Okay. Usually I don't actually even run totem bar, to be honest. So for the changes to Ascension, change to Ascension talent totemic is better. What do you mean? Do you mean Ascendance? Ascendance talent? Which one? The Ascendance, I mean, the change to Ascendance was purely, the change to Ascendance and removing Whispering Waves was purely so Blizzard could have an easier way of tuning against Riptide Healing Wave gameplay, or Healing Wave gameplay, because the previous Ascendance would apply Riptides on people when you press Chain Heal or Healing Wave. So in a raid environment, you could just get Riptides on everyone and just press your Healing Wave, and your Whispering Waves to do a lot of the heavy lifting. And then Blizzard is probably looking at that and they're like, you know what? How the fuck do we include like Chain Heal in this? How do we make Chain Heal more usable? And they were like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna remove Whispering Waves and gonna change Ascendance. So it was that, it all came down to that, right? Wait, there's a drop shadow for the change. Inside the font outline, there's a drop shadow option which slightly shadowed. Do you need to configure one? Let me see it. No, because I was trying to replicate the unhalted unit frames to this one, and I just could not get it. Like, you see the shadow on it. I just could not get the shadow going for it, and I was like, this is what the, why is the font, why is my font not saving? It's weird. I guess you have font outline and stuff like that. And routing to the nearest is implemented actually, but this would be an easy to add. That's just super. Oh yes, that's what I wanted. You see the cast? That's the other things are super small. Cast bar. Can you add a border to the cast bar? Is there a way to add border to this? Shit, you can't even see it because of the other add-on. Wait, unhalted. Is there a way to add border to this cast bar? Even though I think it looks good, but I think I would like to have a border option. I couldn't find it. I don't know how hard that would be. Even though it kind of does look good like this as well, to be honest. I don't know if I even would use a border. To be honest, maybe, maybe. Easy to add. It might be cool. I don't know if I even would use it though. That's the thing. I would like to be honest, maybe I would. I kind of like how Unhalted does it as well with the border. I kind of like the thin border on this. It's like 1 pixel thin border. But these are small things. In your opinion, wait. But in your opinion, that change benefit Farseer Totemic? So the biggest changes that benefited Totemic to make Totemic more usable is basically 80% increase to healing range / surging totem and a chain heal buff. Though that buff to Resto Shaman meant that if you're playing Totemic, you're shooting out a bunch of free chain heals because pressing totems with lively totems, and then your surging totem obviously is your bread and butter. And then Whispering Waves got removed, which honestly probably benefited Farseer more. But Farseer still has the advantage of having more Stormstream totems, because Farseer can use Ancestral Swiftness, which is 30 seconds, which guarantees you a Stormstream totem. Totemic can only use Nature Swiftness, which guarantees you Stormstream totem every 1 minute. So there is a couple advantages and disadvantages to playing both. I think there's a huge advantage to playing Totemic in a melee comp. I think melee comp Totemic is fucking really nice. Double Downpour, fucking beautiful. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And I think you can still play Farseer. I think that's what happened recently with the changes. Why can't we see my buffs, debuffs on edit mode? These are the debuffs. This is the debuff frame, and this is the buff frame. Right now. No border for now, just backslash, just easy to add. Okay, this is perfect. I was going to add I had a list. I made a list of stuff I was going to try out in terms of add-ons. I always finish the stream by just talking about some of the add-ons and plebbing. Oh yes, bigwigs. I wanted to check out bigwigs in the thing, and I felt like bigwigs did fuck all, man. I feel like bigwigs I feel like DBM and bigwigs are like, I don't even know if I should use it anymore. I don't know if I should, I don't even know if I should use it, man. If you could, like, I know this goes against everything the Blizzard did, but if you could actually have custom sounds for different debuffs. For these, some specific bosses. All of these are private ores, and none of these can tell you what you're getting, what you're doing. I feel like I just don't need big wigs of DBM. Unless if they're I don't know. Maybe just for how pretty they look. Maybe just because how pretty you look. I don't know. Do you prefer your non-LVI setup? I think I probably prefer my LVI setup right now, but I know it costs, like, this is my LVI setup, but I know it costs much more to run this for relatively small gains. But yeah, I feel like LVI is costing a lot lately. But I feel like LVI is gonna get better and stuff like that. It's gonna get better every time. My non-LVI setup. This is the non-LVI setup. It's very lightweight, right? I'm just trying to replicate some of the data panels. Recently I installed Chatinator, which I'm honestly not super vibing with. I think it's really good, but I think there are issues with it as well. Actually, I think it is really good. You know what? I need to vibe with Chatinator a bit. I think Chatinator is really good. I've been messing around with like 20 different unit frame add-ons. I have like a profile for like half the add-ons for unit frames out there. I'm still delaying making Grid 2 profile because I know Danders is going to have an update this week that's supposed to be changing a lot of stuff, so I want to test that out. What is the actual top list of features you need for raid party frames? I mean, raid party frames, I feel like it's gonna be, I feel like, you know, if Danders gets the performance done, I honestly think it's gonna be kind of hard to beat Danders, just purely because it's so easy to test stuff, right? It's like, I think that's a really big deal for when you're trying to make a profile. Like, I think that's huge. Like, I'm trying, like, for example, I was trying to make a Grid 2 profile the other day because, because my old profiles are not backward compatible, and I was like, damn, I missed a proper testing feature. But honestly, in terms of raid frames, changing absorbs, private aura, like a clean private aura display is really important because it's all private auras. And a dispel notification, probably the most important ones. Oh my kid, come down. He wants to go out. She's like, she does not open. Okay. She does not open. Okay, I'm just trying to showcase this. She does not open the doors. The doors are right here. They're right here. All my other cats can put their little tiny, because the door is never fully closed. I never fully close any doors in this house because if you have cats, you know exactly what it's like. All of my other cats go in and stick their little paws and they just open it very easily. But she will never do it. She always makes me do it. She's fully capable of doing it. I swear to you, she's showing her dominance. She's like, open the door to me, peasant. Open the door. Like, she's fully capable of doing it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Filtering buffs on buffs and debuffs. I mean, here, this is it cannot be done by add-ons. If you think add-ons are responsible, like, this is the thing, because I get so many questions about this. It's like, oh man, I need an add-on that can filter buffs and debuffs. It's not. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's no add-on that can do that. It's Blizzard plebbing about and being dumb. Blizzard is being very dumb with that. Data's a beta, data plans backgrounds. You asked yesterday, dude. You do. Oh, that's awesome. That's literally like the LVUI. That's literally like the LVUI. So I can wait. Where is my LVUI? So this is the LVUI setup. I have the data panels. And I know you're already working on skinning. Oh, but how does your skinning also do buffs and debuffs? My buff and debuff skinning is coming from frame color. It's coming from frame color. Maybe I should install mask. I don't really want to install mask though. Actually, no, mask is good though. It's a good old juicer. Maybe I will install mask for it. Because if you're doing skinning on EQL, then that should replace frame color for me. But frame color also does skinning for buffs. So maybe I just add mask for it. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a way to color the frame and the boss debuff is the spell, just like when a normal debuff to the spell gets applied? Haven't found it, but maybe to color the frame and the boss debuff is the spellable. Yeah. With Dander's frame, that's one of the big advantages, right? With Dander's frames, you can go to the spell overlay and enable the spell overlay, and then you can click test and see, like, for example, so this is for party. So you have the spell overlay right here, and this is the green. I have it done in an ugly way, where I put the border. You see the border thickness is 4. I could have a border thickness way less than this. I have it done it in a really ugly way because that's the way I notice it, right? That's the way I notice the border. I can't color that on the frame. You can change gradient to full frame and change the gradient. I don't want to change this gradient intensity. No, it's not intensity. Is it opacity? You can change the whole opacity to be like completely change the frame. But I've had issues with this before, so I don't know if I want to do that. I've had issues with this before where you can't see absorbs and stuff like that. So I didn't change it that much. But that doesn't apply to the boss debuffs and private auras. No one can do that. That's Blizzard's. You have to understand. Add-ons cannot see what's inside private auras, so they actually can't tell you. They can't tell you this is dispellable, not dispellable. It's a black box type of thing. No all add-ons do for the private stuff is telling you, hey, here's a square box. Blizzard is gonna fill this shit with whatever they want. That's it. That's basically the main thing, right? So I know exactly what you're talking about because I literally did my Zara's Caverns, and the first boss has a stacking slow magic debuff that is applied constantly over and over. Do I know it's dispellable? The only way to know that it's dispellable, I think the only way to know that it's dispellable right now is that the private aura has a border around it that Blizzard sends. I think Blizzard sends a border around the private aura icon, and it should be displaying as slightly blue or something. That's the only way to know if it's dispellable. So you need to check the private aura section and then check if it's blue or not. But we'll see. Maybe there's going to be more stuff added to it as well. Hopefully there's going to be more stuff added. Because if there's, aren't they doing filtering as well? There's an API to use to show if the private aura is dispellable. So does that work? Because I've not seen a single add-on doing this yet. To show if, or most of them, I've seen that what they do is they just have an icon around it. It's like they just do the color around it. And I feel like I feel like if it's possible, if a private aura happens and then it shows up and it's dispellable, you should be able to color the whole frame, you know? You should color the whole frame. Let me see it. Let me see it. You can turn off the spell on the spell. Yeah. Okay, but so far I was just wondering, gradient was also possible. What cast are you using? This is unhalted. We're talking about private auras. There's dispellable private auras that are really hard to display. Let me see it. So this is right here. This is literally what the fuck? This is literally right here. You see this blue shit here? This is one private aura, this is another private aura. You see this little icon above it? This is a disease and this is a magic debuff. It's still kind of shit, right? It's still kind of shit. I still kind of wish you could. But then again, what would you change the border of? Would you change it disease or magic? Because in this case, you have a disease and magic debuff right here. The good old private auras. The good old private auras. You know what? I'm gonna change how deep that looks like. I'm gonna change. I need the LVI setup. I need to turn on the LVI setup a little bit. That's what I got so far, but I was wondering if the gradient was also possible. Yeah, I don't oh, Chatinator. Actually, no, you know what? I like LVI chat. I've done Unhalted Castbar too, but with Evoker, I'm having bad time seeing different level. Yeah, I actually fully agree. I think Unhalted Castbar is probably its biggest letdown. You can use if you really care about the Castbar, you can use, honestly, I actually find it way better. Where is it? Midnight Simple Unit Frames. So the Midnight Simple Unit Frames, I'll show you what it looks like. So I have my prez enabled here. I think the castbar is really nice for Evoker there. I think it's really nice, and it's basically the same. It's basically the same like unit frames, and you can configure it. I have both profiles. I'll show it to you right now what it looks like. This is my LVI shit. You see, I just have. I'm running two different setups right now, so it's like shit's all over. I'm trying to mess around two different setups. I also tried out playing DBM and bigwigs, and I don't think I'm gonna use them. I don't think you need DBM or bigwigs anymore, if I'm being honest with you. So this is oh shit, yeah. Wait. I have EQLs. Wait. What does your one look like? What does the EQL castbar look like with thing? I want to see it. I haven't tested that. Oh shit, so you added this like line that gets true. I actually think that's kind of cool. Not huge. Can you is there a way to remove the interrupted thing? Oh shit, there's no way to remove the interrupted stuff. I really didn't like how Blizzard added that to everything if you interrupted. I really didn't like that. I really didn't like the Blizzard's thing. I don't know why they added this whole interrupted nonsense. But that's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, you added the interrupted stuff. If there's a way to turn that off, I think it's good. Because I turned it off on all the other add-ons. They had it as well. This is the EQL frames, and this is the midnight simple unit frames. I'll show it to you right now. Try the default texture for Evoker and textures. Wait, now I need to turn this off. Let me see it. EQ. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting that it's all edit mode related. Oh yeah, I don't have the class resource for this. How do you track your class resource as well? You do mana? Oh, I would need to enable it differently. Wait, I don't really like that though. I wanna delete that. Yeah, I don't want that. Where is the cast bar? Instead of try the default texture. What's the default texture? None? Blizzard raid bar? Oh, it's called default Blizzard. Let me see. Oh, fuck. That's actually the... yeah. Default Blizzard added this little thing. I never knew that was even a thing for it. But I actually really like changing that to like solid or whatever. I think it looks fucking juicy, dude. I just need a little border. Not a huge fan of the interrupted thing, but I think I can live with that. So this is the EQL castbar. I don't like the interrupted thing as well. I remember this is the EQL enhanced quality of life. They also have enhanced quality of life. Also has unit frames. I haven't made it, but this is enhanced quality of life unit frames. And this is midnight simple unit frames. I was gonna showcase that as well. I just need to remove that. So this is the midnight simple unit frames. I like that as well. You see the little You see the little bar? I think both of these bars are infinitely better than what the Unhalted cast bar does for the thing. I wish Unhalted would have updated the thing, the preservation one. I wish Unhalted would have updated that. Is this not? Does Falcon not have profiles? Skywriting Falcon. Let me just double check something. Does it not have profiles? I feel like it's always in a different place. Do the cigarette ticks? I'll do it now. I do it now. Oh no, it's just the location that I placed it in. And it's just not working because there's a resource bar in front of it because I'm an absolute papega. I don't think there's a way to hide this while I'm flying, is there? I think there is. Hide while mounted or in a vehicle. Wow, that was real hard. That was really hard to do, man. That was really hard to do. Unit frame player target which add-on grid 2. Your unit frame player and target. This one here. This is. I have 5 different add-ons. This right here is standards. Unit frames is this. When people say unit frames, this is unit frames. This is party raid frames. Party raid frames is standards. Unit frames right now what I have is midnight simple unit frames. But I also have a profile for Unhalted, and I'm also working on another unit frames coming from enhanced QOL. So this is what I mean. I have like 5 different add-ons right now. This is what this. Oh no, wait! I changed Disintegrate to look like this. I want to see what you have. I changed Disintegrate to look like this in channel spells. These ticks don't mean anything. They're just visual. Like. The Disintegrate ticks don't mean anything, they're just visual to showcase it's a channeled spell. I want to see how... EQL does it. So it shows up as just a channeled ability. I just need a little border and the interrupt being gone because I don't like the interrupted thing, and I think that looks pretty juicy, boosy. I don't have those sticks as this is a manual list you need to use for, and it won't work for priest talents with procs like penance. No. I think this is. I think Mapco. What Mapco is doing is just placing random 5 lines. That's what you have an option on it. It just places random 5 lines in a cast bar, for any spell that has channeled abilities. It's nothing like scientifically about ticks and stuff like that, because that would be like insane amount. So it's just to showcase that it's channeled, and I kind of like that. It's cool. Addon Disintegrate Tick add-on recognizes a bunch of cast bars. Wait, does it work for anything besides Disintegrate? Because you are far overestimating my desire to, or my need for such thing. Unless I was playing Devastation, I don't give a shit about Disintegrate Ticks at all, if I'm being honest right now. Maybe if I become a fucking Mythic plus Preservation main pushing thing, I might download it at some point. But right now, that's probably... Unless you have an add-on that works with all ticks. Penance, Disintegrate, Tranquility... Soothing Mist could be cool. Unless there's an add-on that works with all those ticks, it would be fucking goated. It would be fucking goated, dude. Because right now, I don't think there's any add-on that does the ticks like that. Yeah. Penance especially. Penance is like your bread and butter, man. Having ticks on that is actually pretty important. It's not really important. It's actually not important at all, because you just run a macro that prevents you from clipping penance. You run a macro for penance so you don't clip it when you press smite or whatever. So it's purely visual. Let's be completely honest. All right. Okay. So it seems like you have a lot of updates coming for the EQL as well. It seems like you have a lot of stuff. If anyone has some other cool add-ons, let me know. I'm gonna juice it up. If anyone has any other add-ons. The flying thing is actually really cool, honestly. So wait, I changed senseis. And EQL also has an option to hide your... You can see it here. Look at this. Look at this. You see it. I have all my cooldown trackers. And when I go skyriding, I'm El Juso. I think that's actually so... It's such a small thing, and it's so fucking neat, dude. Just the hiding of the bars and all the things. Like, that's so fucking cool. I know it's not like groundbreaking or anything, but it makes me happy. It makes me happy, bro. Okay. I was checking out Chatinator. I'm not fully sold on Chatinator yet. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm still not fully... Is there a way to change the default chat window to go to the top instead of bottom? The top with the EQL. Enable chat with the entire chat window. Click a wall. Enable chat history. I mean, I could just enable chat history. Oh, move edit. Oh, I was gonna try and find it in that one. But that's not a default feature, right? That's not a default feature. Okay. Because Chatinator doesn't do that either. Chatinator doesn't do that either, but my LVUI does it to the top. So I'm thinking, should I try and replicate my LVUI? So if you're going from back and forth, it's seamless, you know? Should I go to the top or bottom of it? It's fucking small. By the way, on Halted, people's cooldown manager was pretty good. I mean, it's only one person on Halted. I was using better cooldown manager. It is good. I was using it before. It's only one guy who does it. Does both add-ons. I've yet to find a working custom buff bar for cooldown manager besides RQI. There's a very likely chance that RQI is going to break when the patch comes out. Apparently Blizzard did some change. We might see it this week or maybe next week. I don't know. Apparently Blizzard did some fixes that... This is why I wasn't sold on RQI, because RQI does some shit that no other add-on does. And it does it in a way that is... I think it's pretty fucking smart, but it's also... I want to say unstable. I don't know if the guy's gonna fix it or not. If you're using RQI, I don't know how they're going to... They're fixing a bug where... fix another exploit that allows Aura instance IDs to be unsecreted and stuff like that. And fix various add-on communication workarounds. So apparently RQI might be busted. So just keep that in mind. Because like I said, RQI does some things that no other add-ons are doing, and there is a reason for that. I was kind of hoping they were gonna make it easier. I was kind of hoping that Blizzard was going to make it easier for other add-ons to do what RQI does. I was kind of hoping, but I don't know if they're gonna do that now. I used to have a week off for my stays to see what was inside it. Do you guys know something to see it? Not 99% sure, not possible to do that right now. Can you please show me balance of shadow dots in your nameplates as your buffs? Show me balance of shadow. I don't have those set up yet. I don't have any DPS set up yet. It's all just healers for the time being. But I think we have most... I don't know, Chatnet. Is there any other good chat add-ons? I feel like Chatinator is good. It's just that I feel like Chatinator is good. Show yours to Druid dots. It's just the same ones as Oh, are you talking about applying a border around the dots? Because Blizzard does it like a weird blue dot thing. Yeah, that shit is kind of annoying. Because there's a weird border. It's like I have that for like Shadow. I have it for like this priest as well. You can remove it with, I think you can kind of remove it with with mask, but I think the only other way to do this, and I don't really care about it right now, or at least I don't care about it, is like, I think if you actually zoom in like fucking crazy, it fucking removes it. If you zoom in like crazy, I think it, no, it's still here. It just has it. It's just, it's, I don't think, because I'm using cooldown manager, it just has this. It's kind of dumb. It's the same with bleeds, right? It has this like red icon around this. El Bledo. But I kind of like it, so it's not that big of a deal for me. It's not that big of a deal for me yet. Yet. But I'm gonna set this up right now. I do remove the yellow overlay when it goes on cooldown. That's using pretty much a default. I'm using cooldown manager centered. I think it does it by default, if I'm honest with you. I don't think I had to do anything specific for that. I was using better cooldown manager before, but people were getting really confused. Like, people were getting the UI, they're getting really confused when they're trying to go to edit mode and move any of these bars, and the bars don't move or they don't save, because better cooldown manager literally controls all of those. I don't know if that's been relaxed or not, but that was confusing so many people that I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna use it. It's not even my preference, it's just people were just getting too confused by it. Confusion. Alright, we're calling it. Thank you so much for playing out with me with the Holy Paladin. We did some add-ons as well. Beautiful Holy Paladin, meta healer, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Holy Paladin is a juicer. It actually, like, I know I'm memeing a little bit here. I know I'm memeing a little bit and stuff like that, but it actually is a juicer, man. It actually is a juicer. Like, actually. Like, I could see my, like, I think it's really fun as well. I think it's fair to say, to be honest, this should be in my next video. I think it's fair to say Holy Paladin is back. I think it's fair to say, maybe I will make a Holy Paladin video. I think Holy Paladin is back, man. It's not perfect. I don't think there's any healer that's perfect.
Goodness. Oh, Papito.
Hey, mouse.
I go there and get you the Rene.
Oh, yeah, there's something else you want to get for sure.
No, there isn't.
There's something else you want to get, because there's no way you would come down for this.
No.
What is it?
Nothing.
Crisps?
No.
What is it? Chocolate?
Touch my hand.
It's cold.
It's ice cold.
Yeah, but how is that related to
Because
it?
I've been working on the.
Why do you want it?
desk all
Why do you
day.
want it? Oh, it's kombucha or some shit. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It's kombucha. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's kombucha. It's kombucha. It's kombucha. Kombucha.
What's the story? On the weekend, are we gonna get pizza or so?
No, maybe. Wait, I have the icon. I have the voice things, Mapco. I forgot to send it to you yesterday because I'm pleb. Let me do it now because I'm gonna forget. How do I download this? Oh my god, my cat nearly jumped up on there. Dude, my cat is a rat. Well, did you talk to the guy for the RQI? Is RQI fucked for the changes? Is RQI like legitimately fucked with the changes, or is there a workaround? Sorry, I'm selling the thing. Because I need to see what to do with RQI, because I like what RQI does. Oh, Razor talked to him. He said he has some cook. Interesting. But then it's a cat and mouse game. It's OP in the best. You can have buff bar separate. Yeah, you can do a lot of things. It's just that I think Blizzard doesn't like that. Why would they add that? Why would they mention that? I need to check it. Oh, I was just testing. EQL action bars. These are EQL action bars here on the top left. I need double life. I need double. Sorry, not action bars. Unit frames. I need double unit frames. And I was testing. I'm not a huge fan of this. If anyone knows a better add-on, I mean, not a huge fan. I think this is great, but I feel like if anyone knows something better than the buff reminders, because I feel like it was working a little bit. I mean, the guy who does it probably does the best job you can, because it's kind of hard to check all the shit. Yeah, we're done. I said it was also plubbing. Oh, you said you had an add-on as well. If you can think of any add-ons that are really Gucci, let me know. I'm checking them out every day. I'm literally on the prowl every day. I'm on the prowl every day for some new add-ons, new cooks and stuff like that. For add-ons. I check like WoW UI, Reddit every day, trying to see if anyone's coming up with something new and juicy, you know. Yo, Mail, how? I'm not saying that right. How you doing, buddy? Is Danders coming out this weekend? I can't wait to test the Danders one. And do you know if the new Danders change is the new? Am I gonna have to create a new profile or change the profile? No? Okay, that's perfect. Did you see the announcement? I did not. What was the announcement? Link me. Is it on the Discord? I have too many Discord servers. I'm trying to minimize my Discord server usage if it's on the Discord. I have too many Discord servers. I had to delete like 5 yesterday because it was just... It is GGLA. Another Discord. Let me see it. Oh shit. It loaded a fucking browser version. It's loading a browser version. Discord in the browser is super weird. It's not loading anything for me. It's not loading anything for me. Do I have to exit Discord and then press it? It's literally not loading anything for me. I don't know what the fuck this is. Shit. Let me restart Discord. Let me restart Discord. It says unknown. You don't have access to this link. The link of the survey channel you don't have access to. Do I have to? Oh, I don't think I have. Is the thing locked or do I need to join it? Wait. What's the Dander's Discord? It says unknown. The link to the server channel is. Let me do the thing. There you go. Accept as Math Skills TV. Yes. Oh damn! You can customize the Dander's experience. Let's fucking go, bro. The days of life and work has been. So we're busy by forgot about Dander's frames. We're going to start working on some massive code changes that will make the Addon significantly better. This is just a few books. This isn't just a few books, it's fundamental overhaul of how Dander's performance improvements, smarter range checking, more efficient tracking on who's in range, reduced hundreds of separate processes into shared ones, faster code execution, optimize how the Addon access game code, better change detection, only updates things when they actually change. Expected results 40 to 60% reduction in CPU usage during raids. That is pretty big, with the most dramatic improvement in 15 plus player groups. UI cleanup. The option interface has been streamlined and reorganized for easier navigation. I thought it was already easy. I want to see this. I thought it was already quite easy. Pinned frames. Create separate frame sets for specific players you want to keep track of. Perfect for keeping an eye on specific tanks heal. So is this like, oh well, it doesn't matter now. Ebon might used to be a way to do it, but now it's raid wide, right? So this used to be like an Ebon might type of thing. But now it's like raid wide, so this is probably going to be more specific. Okay, group ordering, more control of how I rate. Oh, that's really nice. People have been asking me about how to order a group by role, not within the separate groups, but within the whole raid to fill the gaps. So if you have like people in like group 6 and 7, you want to fill the gaps instead of just ordering within the group. That's actually really cool. Coming soon, Aura auto profiles for raids. This feature lets you automatically switch. Oh, it was not meant to call me there. Who is that even? I'm also working on automatic profile switch for raids. This feature lets you automatically switch between different frame configurations based on raids, dungeon battlegrounds, with raid size breaks for mythic raids, fixed 20 player configuration, open world. But I thought that was what the whole party raid frame thing did. So now you're going to have a more configurable profile based on raids. Okay. Do you use DBM? I have profiles for DBM and bigwigs, but I don't use either of those. I don't think they're necessary or required. Only for like looks, maybe. No, that's pretty cool. Aura profiles. This isn't quite ready yet. It won't be the next update, but it's very close and coming in the future. Bug fixes the right performance optimization, bug fix stability improvement high. I requested. Oh wait, you have a bug team that checks bugs. Teasers of the UI changes. Defensive tooltip. Pinned frames. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think people will definitely want that. I don't personally use it except for like if there's an NPCs or something needed to be healing, but I know this is a highly requested. I know people really like that shit. That's the highlight. Do you know? People have also talked to me about the bug with Dander frames. When a person joins a raid group and you're mid combat, it turns to one frame. Is that something that you looked at as well? I've seen this happen to me as well. It's fixed. Okay. Group frames. What the fuck is this? This is the auto profiler. Okay. Can't wait. I can't wait to test it out. I won't be streaming this weekend though, so that's the problem. So I won't be able to even stream this. Where's my Dander's frames? I made some fixes to private wars. Import the latest. Alright, I said I was gonna end the stream like literally half an hour ago. Why we want a different frame setup part of the entire fraction. Okay. Sounds really cool. I can't wait to test it this weekend. So I have a couple of add-ons to test as well. I'm looking for any other cool add-ons. I'm also looking for a buff reminder add-on. Why does this look so weird? I have a buff reminder add-on. I have this here, but I'm not 100% sold on this. Maybe there's a better version of this. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm just a rat. MSC will be done with performance too at the weekends. We can do. I want to do a whole performance test at some point. Why is this looking like this? What the fuck? Why does Mark of the Wild look so weird, man? It's like it has this extra border on top of it. I guess that's just the spell. Ugh. I'm probably gonna do a full like testing before the midnight comes out of all add-ons, and then we're gonna juice it up. Anyways, thank you so much for plebbing out. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. We're gonna check out the Summon Priest. Holy Paladin is busted. It's not busted, but it's good. It's really good. Honestly. Main Holy Paladin. There needs to be more Holy Paladin mains in World of Warcraft. Take it easy and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.